sig. Dino gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Tråber falder i mere jordtud skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Tråber falder i mere jordtud skaber af sig. Dinum gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Sober, falder i mir, Jotun skaber af sig. Dinum gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Sober, falder i mir, Jotun skaber af sig.
Hello, fellow gamers. Well, I'm not a fellow gamer because I don't actually play video games, but I need to pretend to be part of the crowd. You know what I mean? Tonight, we're continuing our playthrough of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We've played it 2 other times. Now we're on the 3rd time. Tonight will probably be the last time we're streaming it, though, at least for a while, because there's a lot of games coming out, and there's games we need to finish. It's starting the end of this week. All of our hopes and dreams of finishing games are over, because there's just so much stuff coming out. Also, we're in the middle of combat. Whoa, who could have imagined that? We just need to avoid, and it'll all be okay. But yeah, starting on Thursday, we're gonna be busy. Oh my fucking god. These squires, man. Can't they find something else to do with their lives? No, they can't. So I guess that's how we're starting it off. I need to be able to fast travel! Oh my god. I can't fast travel while they're aggroed. Can't these guys just leave me alone? I'm filing a lawsuit against them. This is harassment. Did they de-aggro? No. No, they didn't. They just won't stop. Anyway. It's time to play some video games. I wanted to give this one last stream because we've been... Well, there is only one. We could in theory. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. I wanted to give this one last stream because I have been enjoying it. And I think this game has a hell of a lot of potential. Imagine this game with mods. It would go absolutely fucking crazy. But... yeah, we have stuff to do. You're not going to drop Night Rain for... Well, Night Rain doesn't have a single player. I don't know how we're going to... I don't know how we're going to handle Night Rain. Because Night Rain... There's... I'm sure that somebody will put a list online of all the bosses. But since it's not single player... It's not like a single player story that you can actually, like, gauge the progress you've made. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, what happens if there's one boss that only spawns once every 1,000 matches? But you have to complete the match to do it. Either way, we're gonna put plenty of time into Night Rain. Okay, so we have to talk to the captain. Do we have another... I can now report to the captain. Okay. Don't we have something else here? Don't we have... Oh, yes, we do. We have a bounty we can turn in. Drew, thank you so much for the $9.99 right at the start of stream for my favorite fake gamer girl. Let's get it started. Keep up the awesome content. Art Raiders. Yeah, they should rename it that. Imagine if Bungie was filled with such fucking chads that they turned it around, called it Art Raiders, and then the premise of the game was stealing, like, art. And the extraction, you could extract with a certain amount of, like, paintings and vases and art. They would make so much money. But they're not going to do that because they suck. They are not edgy at all. But thank you, Drew, for the $9.99. Also, Sony should just write off Marathon along with Fair Game Dollar. Oh yeah, there was Fair Games news today. I didn't end up covering it. I'll cover it tomorrow in a video. But, what was it? Oh yeah, here it is. PS5 PC Live Service Fair Games is a super clunky cross between Fortnite and The Division. And there's information about the beta, or the closed alpha that was released. And it's not good. Hey, I have some stuff to sell, I think. I don't know what. Oh yeah, we have his mace now. Am I ever gonna go strength? Probably not. I know that I'm using, like a sword as well at times. I just don't see myself going, like, full strength. Or to a point where I need it. That actually sounds great. Yeah, imagine if Bungie was just filled with a bunch of chads who made the Art Raiders game. They'd make money. Because that's the thing, is that it would show that they took themselves almost a little bit seriously because they recognized the awful... I don't know. I mean, plagiarism isn't just awful, but whatever. The awful consequence... Well, it's not even consequent. Like, they deserved it. I guess it's technically the consequences. But the consequences that turned out to be awful for them. What are they thinking? They're either hiring people who just keep plagiarizing over and over, or they're not firing the people who are plagiarizing over and over. Like, maybe it's time for them to recognize the types of people they have working at that company. Whatever. I think Sony's about to rip that studio apart. Like, you can deal with, like, 1 or 2 controversies, right? If you're a good company and you have that level of trust with people, 1 or 2, it's still worse than 0, right? But you can make your way through that. But 4 in the span of 5 years, all for the same shit? No, I don't think so. Chris, thank you for the $1.99. All booted up, brother. Yes. What's he doing? Hello, Hypernauts. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Let's go here. I need to be the day. I want to check everything else. We still never found the items for the ANO for the blacksmith quest. Haven't found them. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're not dropping, but they're not. What is it? It's for, yeah, the corpse eater. We need rags and then a cap. We haven't found a single one of these. We've had that quest for, yeah, we had it all last stream and some of the stream before. Oh well, time to go to the captain. Where is he? Oh yeah. We have to go all the way back here. Think they're gonna kill me? No, I think we're in nice territory with them. Just grinding on the First Ascendant. First Ascendant is fun. But First Ascendant is a game that I really only go back to when there's brand new content. Like a new character or like new zones. It's not the type of game that I'd want to put a shit ton of effort into. Jesus. I have had a good time with it though. I look forward to playing this. Hypnotic, the only thing I will say is the first like 4 hours of the game, I think it was because of the dungeon. I had a lot of technical difficulties. Like, not game-breaking bugs, but a lot of, like, visual glitches, which was kind of turning me off from the game. But now that I've played, like, 6 or 7 hours on top of that, it's gotten a lot better. So if there's a lot of, like, technical issues in the first dungeon, don't take it too seriously. The game has gotten significantly better since the first, like, dungeon and the first couple of areas. Yeah. Because at first, I had a lot of criticisms.
Random Name donated $10.
Thank you so much for the 10.
How many Liliana books have you found so far? I've seen you walk past 2 so far.
Maybe I've picked them up. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. I fully expect jank in this. Yeah. Go into it expecting like a Bethesda experience. It's still very good though. I killed the guy. Now tell me about Excalibur.
That's wonderful news. You have no
We have
idea
Pedro
what you're
Pascal
giving
and
done
Kratos
yourself.
here.
Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Surely.
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense.
Ah.
We were backed into a corner, eh?
So then you
Or us,
sent
or him.
me a
First
girl
off,
to
we
kill him.
represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No
True.
more of their wars.
Uh-oh.
Second, after the massacre
Bad
of One Eye's
news,
tribe, his
guys.
death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally
We
unite
cannot
and
tell
come
them
down
about
from
our
the
schizo
mountains,
moments
there's a
with
chance
Arthur.
They might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I discovered and he wanted to stop
I really
me.
want to kill this
And
guy for his
trust me,
armor.
what I found is going to change the South's history.
Mm-hmm.
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you.
Pedro just got recast in the new Fantastic Four. There's no way because that movie comes out in like
You deserve to know. As a
not even that
reward
long.
for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
They literally have to CGI another face over his face. There's no possible way. I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt.
I really just want to kill this guy for his Rolex.
Sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least
It's just a
part
little
of it.
killing.
But the
Won't
real
hurt anyone
story
except him.
Is why they sealed and flooded
Cereal
it.
is a soup.
Why broke
Stop
the
fighting it,
old
Richard.
seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
I mean, it worked in what, Pennsylvania?
Behind the
So.
statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more.
Exactly.
I hate to spoil the surprise.
Surely.
I'll catch up with you later, and
I
we'll
won't
talk.
regret this.
I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Okay. I think we checked everything in here. I don't remember seeing anything else. Oh, a health potion. I'll take that. We need... I don't know why I haven't found anything for upgraded health potions. Well, now they're +2. I guess that's good. Not good enough. Not the soup argument stuff. We're not doing the soup argument. We're not. We're not. My opinion is the correct one. And it just is what it is. No, we don't need any of that. Okay, let's go. Wait. Is this a shrine we can leave stuff at? No. Okay. I didn't think so. Ning. Increasing your skills will upgrade them. Gotcha. Well, at least nobody wants to kill me anymore. Well, I mean, I could just steal. I think if I... No. I'm not starting off with stealing. Stealing is bad. Unless you really need the item. Okay, so now we're headed all the way over here. Sure. I believe there's a fast travel point right over this way. What Skyrim mod list are you using? There's no mods for this. But in actual Skyrim, you don't want to know my mod list. It's like...
Nothing ever happens.
It's a lot. Hypernauts, thank you so much for the 10. Hey, Vera, I asked my buddy who is at Anime North this weekend to look for a Rule of Rose. Vendor sold the last one for $900 and said they go fast. Yeah, they're expensive. You can get them offline for like $700. But at conventions they always upcharge. So $200 for an upcharge doesn't seem that crazy at a convention for an item that expensive. But yeah, you can find them for like $700. Okay, no. It's actually around this way. I thought it was technically along the beach. It is not. But thank you so much for the 10. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using our summons now. I like the summons. I mean, the summons are a cheap play style, but I like it. We've got about 300 mods in Skyrim. That is, yeah, I probably at my mod addiction time was probably using like around 300 in Skyrim. Maybe 200 but at least. I was just clicking all of them. Hey, one or two extra never hurt anybody. I want to find one at a yard sale for like $20. There's no way that would ever happen. There's no shot. Because they were sold in such low quantities that there really aren't that many. That's why it's so expensive. Can we jump here? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I got confused by the bridge because we hadn't come all the way down here, so I thought the bridge was... Ow! It was actually a wall. It was not. These are the guys we need to kill for their items! Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm dying. Help me. Why is there an army here? At least my minions are alive. worrisome. Good game so far? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Put like 10 or 11 hours into it now. What the fudge was that? Okay, coin. No. No. Corpse eater. Undead. 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 Fudge. Am I never gonna find the items for this fucking quest? Maybe they're in a specific area. Hold on. Let me track it. It might be in a specific area. Nope, it's not. I'm getting trolled. Sure. PC? Yes, I'm playing this on PC. I have heard that it runs worse on PlayStation 5. I hope it's not $80. This? No. This is a $45 game. 3 lockpicks. I'm gonna need all of those. Think I'm gonna regret going to this main quest. Like, we were already so weak. We're so underleveled. It's crazy. Ah, what could go wrong? I just die 80 times to a weak mob? I'll be fine. I mean, these were just killing super easy. It's never that serious. Still nothing. Give me your fucking clothes. I'm not reading all that right now. I appreciate it. 13 coins. Whoa. Okay. This is all blocked off. Chest lockpick. I can do this. Easy. Didn't even waste one. Ghost, thank you so much for the 5. Are your conjurers body type 1 or 2? Thanks for being you. Well, seeing as this game has gender and male and female, I'm gonna say based, and they're also men, males, not genderless. Thank you for the 5. Uh-oh. No! I wasted. I wasted it. How can I do that? Are there any good tips you or the amazing chat can give me for this game? I want to go for a battle mage playstyle, but heard armor weight is weird. If I can do it, so can you. I'm playing a battle mage, so. If I can finagle it, you've got no problems. If I couldn't do it, that's how you know. It'd be bad. Hey, a crab. Alright, let's go. Scorching pathway. Summon a keeper. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Thank you. Oh, this actually isn't a path. It's just a single item. Dova, thank you so much for the 10. Some scratch for the Metal Gear Solid fun. Looking forward to August. I don't know. Maybe they'll show it off more at Summer Games Fest. I have a feeling it's gonna get delayed. We've heard nothing. Nothing. I hope not. I'm looking forward to it. Summon Keeper. 10 spirituality. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. But thank you so much for 12. Thank you so much for the dono. Guys, I appreciate all of your donations, your support. Thank you for being here. Okay, well. Surely this could not go wrong. Here, let's summon. You pushed me off the ledge! Oh, you're not gonna attack me. Okay. That was probably very stupid.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened
The demonic
next is
ritual?
still
Yeah, they're not hurting anybody.
unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
I'll try. Maybe I'm just excited they may have more coming. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it too. I hope that it comes out and it is obviously really good and it's not, you know, a broken AAA game. But we know how that goes. Happens far too often. Oh. That's not suspicious at all. Oh. Yikes. Hey, you know, I really don't want to talk to him.
You are not him. You are different.
Yeah.
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise.
I don't get a good feeling about this situation.
Unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies.
Okay.
So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal.
I mean, it's not a bad plan.
Then could he achieve greatness? But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his
This is where
methods
Kotaku grows their
were
staff.
effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
Oh.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard.
Oh shit, he's gonna leak their secrets.
I know there were others.
Kotaku has staff.
I know.
I mean, they
that
do
the
have
king
like 3
didn't
people
hesitate
left.
to do anything to achieve his goal.
That's gotta count for something.
Experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good.
Surely.
Our lives meant nothing to him.
Oh my god. The LGBT realizing that when July comes and the companies remove the rainbows from their banners, they actually don't care about their sexuality. I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten.
Was this written by a Veilguard writer?
Used.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Hey, I got a level. Arthur, what do you have to say about all this?
When Camelot falls.
Oh, he's not actually going to attack me. That's shocking. Arthur, do you have something you want to explain? You need to place this bonfire to talk to this loser. Sometimes good men do bad things to complete their greater goal.
And?
Oh my
What do you
god, it
think?
is you. Remember when I said I wanted his armor?
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous
I
stronghold
care
in the south,
about the
Archer's
rainbows.
legendary aid and his trusted friend, in reality,
Surely.
meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years
You know what I
spent in a
think?
tomb,
I think I'm
fully
loyal
aware.
to my king.
But why does it matter?
Why aren't you?
Perhaps
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
hit him
matter
over the
to
head
you
with...
or me,
Yeah.
but there are
Hit him over the head with a
people
hammer.
who'll be
Do it. Knock
shattered
him
by
out.
it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything
I don't
they
know.
believed in
I
until
just-
now.
I
couldn't
kind
come
of
up
don't
with it
think
if
I should
tried.
side against the
But I
guy
don't
who's in
even
my
have to try,
brain.
because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's as clear-cut as you make it out to be.
Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually
I can't
happened?
see the truth right in front of
At
my
first
eyes.
glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see
Vera,
how
he's just
powerful this
misunderstood.
message
He
is?
didn't mean it.
Even
I
if
can
it's
fix
just a
him.
fable, is it
Yes,
a different fable
exactly.
than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely
I like how
more
my summon's
powerful
threatening
than
to
all the
bash him
hogwash we've been
over the
fed
head.
all these years.
And crack his skull.
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you
True.
unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying
boys.
to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
It looks like a conspiracy to me too, bud. I know I technically should help convincing him, but no, I'm going the conspiracy route. You know, when you're already in the cult, everything the cult says you'll instantly believe, because why would the cult ever lead you astray? Why would Arthur lead me astray?
Oh, talking to you is like talking to a herring. Let me be blunt. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future for any
That's what
future
Sweet Baby
is
says.
aligning
Doesn't
with the
matter how it
Dalrita.
looks to you
In order
guys.
for this to
I
happen,
just care
my
that we make
keepers
money.
Need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the
The
ideal
hope.
that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South?
I mean, I gotta keep it a buck with you, man. I don't care about the South that much. I'm going my own way.
And here I thought we'd see eye to eye. Fine, do what you want. I'll handle this without you. But don't expect that pin to keep currying favor with the Horns of the South.
Excalibur.
Damn you. But all right. A deal is a deal. There's a broken gong nearby. Find a way to repair it. And when you do, use it. That's all I promised to tell Caradoc. And that's all you'll hear from me. How you'll
The
enter
broken
the Horns
gong.
get anywhere near Excalibur when I'll order my boys to shoot you on sight.
You know what's funny is,
Well,
you
that's
still
up
have to get
you.
back to your
Now,
boys.
farewell. I've got a little revolution to get underway.
I can't even attack him? Oh, man. This game sucks. He needed to get back to his boys. Why would I let him leave to get back to them? Man. Well, guys. This is not going to be good for us. I can tell that already. Okay. What are we looking at right now? Let's talk to, let's get out of this little area first, and then we'll go and talk to Arthur. Butter. Milk. I probably would not trust, milk or butter from a sack in a sea village. Sounds pretty bad to me. All right, so now everybody's gonna hate us, huh? When we go back, they're gonna try to kill us. There's a lot of doorways there last time I checked, though. So, guys, today we're gonna be raiding the kingdom and taking our own castle. Let me show you how to get this done in just 5 simple steps. Number 1, find a doorway. Number 2, walk behind the door. Step 3, gather all of the mobs to the door. Step 4, close it. Step 5, profit. Ay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go over here and they're gonna kill us. I'm pretty sure. Bounty unforgivable. Let's kill this drunk. Gotta do what you've gotta do. I'm so evil. Listen. If you need to save the South, do it yourself. Hey. How are you doing? What are you up to in there? You guys do realize there's probably like 30 other ways to get in here, right? No? They're just walking around. You know what's funny, guys, is you can actually get there by going behind the castle. Would probably be very doable. Okay. Let me talk to Arthur.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know or didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go. Much the same.
Oh, yeah,
He was
he's
a fierce
dead.
warrior, determined to win at any cost.
Yeah.
I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him.
Makes sense.
Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Does anybody want to tell him? There is no this Galahad anymore. Yeah, so, funny story. You're kinda down one Knight of the Round Table. Sorry. I didn't mean to, but he had it coming. Okay. I wonder if there's any time of day where they will reopen this. No, I can't shoot it through the gate. It's pretty stupid. What? Look at that. The game's cheating. The game is cheating. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so the first piece of the king's soul is tied to Excalibur. My question is that technically This doesn't have another follow-up main quest to it. So I don't know if there's a like another quest that I'm supposed to do right now or something that I'm missing. Because usually there's 2. Also, there's nowhere specific to go right now. Let me just double check. Yeah, no. And Arthur doesn't have anything else to say right now. No? I don't see anything specific. Hey, guys. I guess we could go around the back and try to sneak in here. But I thought maybe Arthur would have more to say. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I'm forgetting. I was thinking maybe if we passed enough time. It would, it would have more Arthur yapping. But there's nothing. Great, exactly what we need. Let me identify real quick. Unexceptional or decent? Let's go decent. Nothing good. Classic. How's the game so far? It's fun. I've had a really good time with it so far. Yeah, no, there's nothing from Arthur, which sucks. He doesn't want to say anything else. And the main quest doesn't technically have anything. It just says the first piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur. Which, that's what it's said. I need to repair the gong. But we also don't have that marked anywhere. I'm pretty sure it would be in this base though, no? I don't remember exactly what he said though. Is Varadark less often than last time? Last time as in last stream? Well, I haven't died this stream yet. So, there is that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going back to see what other detail he gave about the gong. It just says there's a broken gong nearby. So, that was about it. I'm gonna go back to the cave though. I'm gonna go back over there. Maybe like here, maybe on this island. That looks like the only defining area over here. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's go over there. I think that'll be our best bet. That's good. But yeah, I haven't died this stream yet. Doesn't mean I won't. Bounty unforgivable. The gong is on the island. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just because there's not any other, like, other big landmarks from what I saw. Except for that. Yeah, you went hostile to the NPCs. So no clue. It's just a little bit of an evil playthrough. What's so wrong with that? Oh, it's these guys that are doing that. Like the ice attacks. They're super, super weak though. They're weak. I'm strong. We know that's not the case. I really like the look of this area. We didn't check all of the buildings. I guess I could. Okay, so he said that the gong was broken. I wonder what we're gonna have to do for that. Okay. Can I climb this? Yes. Can I climb this? Yes. Here? Yes. Hello! How are you? Hob! Hob, I'm trying to talk to you! Hob! God damn! Broken gong. I got the gong. Is Hob gonna pop back up? Hello? Are you gonna try to murder me? Alright, let's talk to Arthur. Well, I guess we could probably place it here. Too close to water. It looks pretty far from water to me. Okay. Let's go put it on the beach over here. I haven't found any chests underwater. There's been caves, but that was a... well, there's actually been bodies too, occasionally. Okay. I think that this is far away. Far enough away. We'll just put it like right here. Here we go. Arthur!
Perhaps.
I need
I
the
cannot
gong
say for
info.
certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it.
You can even dig holes
But
around
I
the
know
map
our
for good
path
gear.
shall lead us here. One
We
way or
found
another.
chests that have been buried.
Something lingers beyond
But
this gate.
just
Something
randomly digging?
ancient. That much I know.
Like I'm a mole or
We'll
something?
find the truth soon enough. Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
Ooh.
That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as
We already heard
yeah.
all this. Okay. Listen, Arthur. You didn't have a whole lot of info for me. Oh, we didn't even technically get another quest from it. Well, thank you, my good sir. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. Okay, so let me look around this area really quick and see what else there is. Because it looks like there's a lot of little buildings. But we do need more items for food. We have some food, just not enough. Nasty. Whew. That's gonna leave a mark. Okay. Garlic. All these are empty. Okay. Yikes. Alchemy, alchemy. What are we looking at... Oh, we need whiskey? Oh, can't interact. Womp. Womp. Ooh, iron. You have to equip a shovel, though? Yeah, I do have a shovel. I do, in fact, have one. Don't you have magic other than fire? Yeah. I have a couple different kinds of magic. The fire one's just most effective. Because some of them take life from, like, corpses. But this one's the most consistent right now. Coin, leather, arrow. I don't really see the point to take the arrows. Sure, I've used the arrows like a tiny bit. But it's not really the playstyle I'm going for anyway. Hey. Ding. Ooh. Got some good XP from that one. I really don't know if I trust just the cabbage sitting out like that. No. Nothing. Okay, so this was the tomb where we were. We don't have any other info right now. Maybe we should try to go back over there. Because it just says the first part of his soul is tied to Excalibur. We got the gong. Let's look at the gong as well quickly. But there was no... Yeah, there was no other, like, quests attached to it. It just says broken gong. What the hell are these graphics? Graphics? Yeah, I want to try to go back over to that island real quick and see if I missed anything, but I don't think so. Ouch! That hurt. I have to be mindful of my health. If I was playing on medium, I am, yeah. Usually I stream games on, like, medium. I mean, I could bump it up, but... Even so, I think the game looks pretty good. Like, I don't think that it looks bad. At all. The same goofy MFs who complain about these graphics probably play Minecraft for 1,000 hours. I mean... Listen, Minecraft doesn't look bad, right? It's a polished looking game. But this doesn't look that different from a million other fantasy games that have come out. Like, if you think this looks ugly, you probably also think Skyrim looks ugly. It's a dead, diseased world. I mean, yeah, it is. This world is not doing good right now. So, it's not supposed to be like Avowed. Yeah, if you want a pretty looking game, go play Avowed. Everything's bright and colorful and so cheery. Okay, there's nothing else here. But he didn't have any other info to give us. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, guys, we are screwed. Hope that helps. And the gong itself has no info for us. Skyrim is ugly, but it's old. Skyrim? I guess we'll just disagree. I don't think that Skyrim looks ugly. Oh, the Druid Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% crit damage. Give an animal component. Pick an item. Is there something specific that would... Is there an item that would give me more? I feel like a heart would be good. got shoes! Nice. Wait, I need another! Shoes of the Waning Moon. Movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. We need endurance. We need endurance now. Okay. So we need more of these. Normally the blacksmith in the place where they now hate you is the one that fixes it. Damn, I really screwed myself over with not helping them, huh? Do we have to really revert our save? I don't want to do that. I mean, we could, right? This is why I don't go fully evil in stream playthroughs. We could try to sneak in there. There's also this other village that we could check out. Where is it? Where is it? Does it mark... Okay, so there is a specific mark for a blacksmith. I don't think that we've seen another, though. I mean, there's been other NPCs that have, like, talked about repairing things, but they don't... It's not actually a full-blown village. We could go over here. But yeah, we got... From the shrine, we got a nice, set of the shoes. I haven't seen any other druid shrines. I'll have to keep my eye out for them, though. Because you guys were telling me that there are quite a few that will end up giving you a full set. Now, will all of these guys hate me, too? Probably. Oh, yeah, they do. I mean... You know what that means, guys? We could just kill everybody. The blacksmith specifically knew the secret. But if that's true, then what even would be the progression point? We can revert. We can revert. But first I'm going back. And I'm saving. We could... Let me place this down. Let me rest. So everything's saved. Where was it, though? It would have been in the... We'd have to go all the way back. Whatever, man. We'll do it. We'll revert. Load. Why didn't it load my game? Oh my god. It didn't load. Hey, why didn't you load? Is it... We were on load game, weren't we? Did I just save over it? Listen, man. That's not cool. Okay. We could... I kind of just want to be evil, though. I kind of don't want to. Well, no, we have a save, like, 5 minutes before the other one. Because we only had it saved in the cave. So that doesn't matter. But the more I think about it, the more I don't want to. Like, I don't like doing that. I made my decision. I wanted to be evil. So, I kind of don't want to. Anyway. No, I'm gonna go back up here, though. Because there's all these other areas that we haven't explored yet. And I need to keep an eye out for these shrines. Thinking. Yeah, I mean, technically, if we do revert and we do go back, like, we could make more story progress. But also... Like, I kind of just want to keep going with this one. And I will murder everybody here. We already know it. I'm not afraid to murder people. Oh yeah, but speaking of which, is there anything here? Oh no, we already did that. Speaking of which though, yeah, I do want to go up here, but there was another area that we hadn't explored yet that we were talking about yesterday. Seth, thank you for the 2. There was another area that we were gonna explore. Was it here? Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. That we wanted to look at. I mean, we have so much just random small stuff that we could do. I'm not afraid to murder people. YouTube looking at Vera's channel. I'll murder anybody. In GTA, of course. Vera Dark Side. Dark Path, Dark Strikes Again. I just like killing people. In games, of course. The good playthroughs, being a goody two-shoes, it's never as fun. Yeah, I think it was there. But there was never any specific information that we had about that area. Hey, do you want to kill me now? Oh, you guys are fine. Oh, you guys actually don't want to kill me right now. What is bro doing?
Oi! Keep your hands where I can see them. Ah, that son of a bitch.
I wanted to see if there's anything up here.
Smacked him in the mouth after he
And then we're gonna
tried to
just keep
set
going
his
far up
wolves
north.
on me.
McQueen for the north. I didn't want it.
You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not fucking gay. Magic's useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here? Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So,
The
we're
Bloody
guarding
Temple
the
that I had
entrance
snuck
to the
into
Bloody
earlier?
Temple. If you want to enter the
Damn,
Bloody
Vera.
Temple,
Hey,
you're
it's not
going
June
to,
yet.
because
Almost.
if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will
This
cut
guy needs to
your
go back
bloody
into the
legs off.
fucking closet.
Good. But if you...
I've already been in there. Grindstone. Do I want to do anything with our current setup? We do have a lot of gold now. We could. Hello. I'm not gonna steal anything. Yet. The stash. I wanted to see if there was anybody here specifically that could help me, but I don't think so.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
True. Wait, where the fuck is the entrance to your house? Oh, it's here. Hello. Don't mind me. Just taking a peek. I'm just looking. I'm literally not gonna take a single thing. To be fair, though, we haven't gotten in trouble for any theft.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back.
Not yet.
Especially no by the hand of an outsider.
Vera, that really wasn't being an ally of you.
What business do
I'm
you
sorry.
have that's so important?
Oh, Bilbo's doing something.
So, you're after that snake?
We've already...
Huh?
These are the
I've been
conversations we
telling
should
One Eye
have
he's
previously
nothing but
had.
trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
It's a curse of being a woman.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor. Oh, still. Anyway.
True.
I'm no about to I've got a potion from Therov. Made for my warriors.
Oh, she wants us to do a
claims
quest
his alchemy
for her.
is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful. but my berserkers are already few and far between.
We need to finish
I can't
first
risk my
Berserker.
men just to prove Therov's point.
It's such a good fucking game. Just give it to me.
Drink up.
Oi, I'm about to be poisoned.
So, how are you feeling?
Like trash.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Damn it, Therov.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting this. Not gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me.
I'd say I write it, but
should
we're
wear
all
off soon.
illiterate.
Feeling better
This is
now?
what you get for trusting a woman.
Try saying something.
Quack.
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous.
Holy shit, it is
I
Kratos
wasn't
from God of War.
expecting you to
There's
just go
been
along with it.
a lot of mobs
Volker
in
would
this
accept
that
a
look
potion like that from an
that look like
outsider.
Kratos. Yes.
You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
I mean, I've already been in there.
No. I can see you're reckless.
I just wanted to see if there was any good
but I
quests
still
to make
don't
them
know if I
trust
can
me
trust
more,
you.
so that
Lucky for you, there's a rather
because
delicate matter that
there's
needs
got to be
handling.
blacksmiths here,
Turns out, I
or
need
there's
some
not.
help for somebody who's no Del Reader. One eye
What do
wants
you
to
need?
make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already.
Uh-huh.
But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common
I'm
enemy.
here to conquer. I'll kill
And
them
he's
all.
put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to
A
the horns
gift?
of the south.
Oh shit! Send them a severed head. I'm not in good standing with them anymore.
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them
Oh.
to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the horns of the south?
See, you know what's funny about this is I'm not allowed to enter the front gate anymore.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping?
I'm gonna help, but if
The
I offer
keepers
to help
probably
her,
wouldn't notice pure
it's not gonna
bandits.
go anywhere.
They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Well, you're saying you want to be all ears.
I could have Ugwi
True.
but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either.
Paris
I
being
just take one
gatekept.
eye's word if
Yeah.
it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion.
I think I have
But
one of those in
that-
my inventory.
That's too precious to just hand over.
Why? I think you should put more faith in him.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under one eye's
Aye,
banner, aren't
we are.
Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
You know what would be great is if we could maybe pick out a gift that's in a box. Like a really big crate. Oh, or a barrel. Like, send him a barrel of wine. But what's in the barrel is actually a fucking bomb. Because I'm not allowed there anymore. So if we can bomb the gate, maybe kill a couple of them in the process, we could conquer it. Sorry, probably bad. Probably a bad idea. Well, it could be, you know, it could be an idea. Hey, Kratos, listen, I put in a good word with the lady. She's putting a lot of trust in you. Don't fuck this up.
She wants me to do what now?
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
I suggested it.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time
Evil
or the
Vera
materials right now.
confirmed.
Here,
It's just an idea.
take
I was
these
just throwing it
instructions
out.
and forge the
Build a
damn axe
nuke.
yourself. When it's done,
Yes,
bring it to
true.
me.
Thank you, Seth,
I'll
for the
add
5.
Final touches.
Big hollow wooden horse. Yeah, like, man, it's not a bad idea. We have weapon relics too. I haven't done anything with any of those. 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. That's not bad. I guess we could buy it. I'm not really using any of these throwables though. Blood-soaked gloves, vest. Sneak damage, fire, attack speed, crit damage, explosion. See, the thing is none of these are technically very good for me. But again, thank you, Seth, for the 5. Guys, I appreciate your donations, your support. I appreciate you being here. All right. Let me do a little cooking real quick. Okay, what does this quest say? I have instructions on how to forge an axe he needs. Choosing a gift. Okay, we have that, but where do you actually want me to do this? It just says I have instructions. The ceremonial axe? Yeah. Quest. Yeah, it just says the axe. Okay. Craft. Accept. I should take the axe to him for finishing touches. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost
So is this
ashamed
game
to give
good?
it away.
Yep. I'm enjoying it so
Just
far.
wait here a moment.
If you're sick of waiting 8,000
Now
years
it's
for
ready.
Elder
A
Scrolls
fitting
6,
gift for the keepers of the south.
we'll probably scratch that
Stop
itch.
buying me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
It's worth it for the price? Yeah,
Nothing ever happens.
definitely. Guys, I can't! I can't deliver it! I'm banned! Guys, I'm banned! I can't deliver it! I can't! Listen, I'm not allowed in here! I mean, what if we were to slip in there by going around? Because you can go up these... You can go... can you actually? That's the question. Can you go up from here? I think you can. I think you can. Well, at least it only took 10 seconds to do the quest. Jeez. Unforgivable. Yeah, I really did it this time. No, maybe you can't. Bad news. It was a good try, though. This is what you get for being evil. If you don't stop, I will murder your whole town. I will actually kill everybody here. Will You got like a hero on this game tonight, since last night. You must have just showed up because I don't think anybody in this game is going to be calling me a hero. But this will be our last night of this, just because there are so many games that are coming out over the next couple of weeks, and I really want to go back to Kazan one more time. We have some talk streams that need to be done. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I mean, worst comes to worst, I die, right? Yeah. Hey! I have to just see. Hey. Oh no, I can't at all. I thought maybe you could. He was the type of mob that was glitched. That happened to me a lot in Skyrim, where I couldn't technically go into a town, and then what would happen is technically it's like their quest wouldn't register that you couldn't talk to them because you were like banned, and so you had the opportunity to still turn in the quest. This game, I can't in this game. That would have been so fucking funny. Hey, don't mind me, guys.
Please, don't make me do this.
Okay, don't do it then. I'll kill you. I will.
Please, don't make me do this.
No, I can't do it with any of them. What'd you do to piss them off? I said that I would not help them against Arthur. I mean, what if we just cleared this place out? What if we killed everyone here?
This isn't right.
Okay, I won't. That would take forever to try to kill them all. We'd be here all day. They do give up pretty easy, though. I mean, in theory. I'm just curious about how much damage it takes to kill them. Ooh, they do a lot, though. I don't have any health on my bars. You don't even take that much damage. Or you don't even have that much health. You do a lot of damage, though. I am probably gonna die. Can't you say sorry and be friends? I mean, there's probably a quest line to redeem yourself. It says unforgivable, though. But you know what that means. Just a little free loot. Save, return to save. See, I could return under a different save, but also I'm stubborn. He's not even actually that strong. I'm committed. I am committed. I want to be evil. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm fucking raiding this fortress. And he's not even putting up a fight! Oh. Bad news, guys. He's dead. So, anyway. I mean, if my bounty's unforgivable, why am I gonna be nice? Yeah, I am not getting in their good graces. Wait, I need those gloves back, actually. Fuck. Where did those gloves just go? Oh, here they are. If they're gonna, it's like if you get blamed for something. If I'm gonna get blamed for something, why not just do the thing I'm already being blamed for? Probably not the smartest mindset, but that in fact is my mindset. Yeah, I need those gloves. They're actually pretty good. Those, yes. And those, yes. These are going to be better, but I need endurance for them. If I could get some endurance, that would be very good. What else do we have? Holy fuck, so much random stuff. Key to the crypt. We don't need that. Oh, I can't drop these? Weird. Even in death, I couldn't take the quest from him. Since Hassan is banned, I heard he was lurking in chat. Guys, just because Hassan got a 24-hour ban doesn't mean anything's going to change at Twitch. Hassan got a slap on the wrist. Like he always does. Okay. Where is the closest? I guess we could just place the bonfire down. He has 420th ban. He gets banned so much. Okay, fast travel. Let's... Oh, no. Think they're gonna be mad? Well, they weren't mad the first time around. And you'd think that they banned him on his day off. I know. Oh, no, guys! I have to take the vacation today. How terrible.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
He will.
No.
It be the
Stone Wardens. Do you have anything? Oh no, we already checked you. Let me save while we're here. I have too many saves. I really do. It's just a vacation day. It really is. Hey guys! I'm just gonna come over here and take a quick peek. This was the last time we saw, what's his name? The guy that we killed at the beginning, that everyone hates me over now. I wanted to see if there was anybody else in here that wants to... That's weird. Is it just weird to me? This is where we met him. This was like his base. And now everybody here is just like... Yeah, we're fine with you still. Chat. Oh. Hey, chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. Is that the dude from the beginning? The guy from the beginning used to be here. He's not here anymore. Alright, I want to head up this way. To this northern edge of the map. There's also this area. I think that there was... Well, this is where he was last time we saw him. Not, I guess that it's not that it's necessarily his base. There was another area that I wanted to explore. I don't know. It doesn't look like there was anything over here. Because when we were first looking, I thought perhaps there, but no. I don't like the horse now. I think that the horse, it's good to have, but I'm just not a fan of the horse riding in this. Feels kind of clunky.
Someone... First, you showed up here like a dimwit.
Are we talking to
You're
you?
walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you
How big
are
is this
here.
map?
And maybe
From what I
didn't chop
know,
you to pieces with her axe.
I haven't experienced it myself yet.
Seem to favor you,
Because,
even though you're an outsider.
obviously,
I guess that has to be enough.
I haven't played the full game.
It's still more
There's
than you
3
should expect.
maps that are
If you
similar
need
to this
something,
first
talk to
size.
Van. She's in charge. The woman.
A
What of
woman.
it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
Progressive.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye. And one eye doesn't make mistakes.
I think that your lore is actually really fascinating. Can I walk, please?
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
I don't think she'll have anything else to say.
I just hope I'm no
Hope I'm not making a mistake. Listen. Talking to me was your first mistake. But yeah, this is the first map, and I'm pretty sure that there's 3 in total that are around this size. I want to find more of these shrines. We've only found the one druid shrine. There's got to be others. What about like here? Perhaps. Also, maybe down there. Let's go that way. I want to go up north too. We are closer to that. But since we've already explored these areas, I guess we might as well take a quick peek. I also don't know what level those other ones will be. Alyssa, let's not bring her into this conversation. Listen, guys, we need 1 or 2 streams a month where we don't talk about her. Women, the type Bs aren't gonna like this. No, they're not. That really bothers them. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe this wasn't the area I was thinking of. Bad sign on a date. Your lore is really fascinating. That's not bad. That's good. Yeah, because we started over there. Hello. We have not talked to this guy.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
What you
this
think?
Is my spot. You can
Looking for these
take the other
shrines.
side. Just don't get greedy.
Oh, thanks.
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground.
Sometimes you should just leave things where they were.
If the keepers don't catch you, they're barely around anyway.
Lazy.
Aye, it is. So what?
These keepers are lazy.
It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Y'all, my wife is judging me. Stop capping. I'm sure you have a wife, yes. We're using salt and pepper for seasoning our steaks, not using the steak seasoning she bought. I'm not alone believing in the flavor of the steak itself, right? Yeah, I feel like if you have a good steak, it doesn't need seasoning or, like, sauce. But if you have a bad steak and the steak is mediocre, you might as well load up on the seasoning because it's not going to taste good anyway. And you need as much help as you can get.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of
So I
those
guess it depends on
knobs
what
who get their
if it's a
panties in
high
twist
quality
over
steak or not.
disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
A tunnel. Every great steak uses garlic powder and salt. I will say I'm obsessed with garlic, so I put garlic on basically everything that I can, even if it's a good steak. But I do generally agree that you don't need more than that if it's high quality. The fishing rod. Yeah, I haven't been in here. I like how there's so many different areas to explore. There's a lot to do in this game, which I really appreciate. It's like with the Oblivion remaster. It's fun to play it because there's so much to do, but also I like getting new experiences that still feel familiar. That's why I'm significantly more excited for something like Elder Scrolls 6, sure. I love a good remake, remaster. I love being able to re-experience things like Oblivion. But also, I could have just played Oblivion with mods if I had wanted to play Oblivion with mods. Ouch, my eye's hurting. There's only so many remakes and remasters that I personally want to deal with. I want new content. We need some background music right now. Oh, jeez. This is a giant tunnel. Ketchup? Ketchup on steak. That's definitely an interesting choice. Are you 6? That'd be my question. Hold on 2 seconds. YouTube keeps freezing. YouTube keeps saying it's dying. Which clearly it's not. Or else you guys would be saying it's dying. But YouTube keeps telling me it's dying. Which is really pissing me off. Okay, that's back outside though. Was there really nothing else to do here? Hello. Still none of these. I guess it doesn't matter now. It's all right. I don't like this! I don't like it. Stop, 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 stop! It's a giant mutated rat. Hey, at least we killed it quickly. Oh my fucking god. Please never do that again. I did not like that. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get lost now. A chest! The Reaper's Shroud. Whoa. Am I overweight? I think I'm overweight. I'm swimming slow. Oh yeah. I'm super overweight. What do we have? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm never using sneak. I'm more interested in just straight up murder. Thanks for the offer though. Wooden club. I guess we could have sold it. I don't know. I don't really see the point. Drop some of those too. Vera, do you put garlic on basically everything? Yeah, garlic is good. Imagine storing stuff in the stash. Well, the thing is like true I could, but also like I have so much gold right now that I'm not even that worried. And are we really going to need are we actually going to need any more gold for the next little while? Probably not. What did we get? What did we get? We got... Oh yeah, we got Keeper previously. Soul Salvage. Moves target summon and restores your health. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have that one. I can summon a wolf! Whoa! Does it say the maximum amount? I think max is 3, or at least it was 3 before. Let's put this, and let's do the wolf. Oh yeah, we also got Hailstone for a chilling projectile. I feel like every game I'm always some kind of ice mage. I'm gonna pass. Oh yeah, drop that. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need that either. It looks kind of cool though. We do lose out on mana regen. We would. I didn't mean to drop that one. Not that I think we'll need it. We might as well keep it though. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. I didn't know if his suit was actually going to be decent or not. It is trash. Rip Vera's social life. Don't know how that got brought up in the conversation, but true. Social life? Well, what is that? It's just a circle, yeah? Uh-oh. I'm not very good at navigating caves. Okay, so we had fought him here. And this is where we had dropped the first time. Yes, that's where the chest was. We don't need any iron right now. And that's another place you can drop. Okay, so do we have to go around this way? I'm getting stuck on the rock. Okay, that's where we were. I'm not lost at all. And that's where his body was. Rip to that guy. Clint, thank you so much for the 28 months. I was referring to all the garlic. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hold on one second, guys. If I'm not paying attention, I'm just gonna get lost again. Okay, so there is a exit over there. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I guess we did just do that boss. So that probably is it. Are we sure, though? Okay. I've got to be sure at this point.
This spot's mine.
We had talked him outside. Okay. Nothing has actually changed. But again, Clint, thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. I wish I could be old and crusty at 30. Wow. I don't know who's 30 around here. Not me. 28 months, the movie is coming soon? Yeah, that is coming out soon. 28 months later. Okay, these summons are pissing me off. Can I just have 5 seconds to walk? They keep tripping me. They're annoying as fuck. At least we out the summons, though. I guess I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be rude to them. Okay, let's summon the wolf. Alright, so you can have 3 summons in total. Now, are the wolves much stronger? That's a question that I need answered. I mean... they seem pretty good. 28 years? Oh, 28 years? I think so. I think it's years. Listen, when you keep having the same movies with the same fucking titles, but you change one word, listen, there's only so much remembering we're going to do. It's years, yeah. Okay, this staff, not for me. Why can't I move? I'm stuck on the one little tree that there is in this entire fucking place. Are you guys going to kill? Oh, apparently they're just lazy. Oh, I'm rubber banded. Is my game gonna die? Maybe. Yeah, we need all these cobwebs. I don't need all the other loot, though. Like the ragged armor. There's no point for that. Okay. So it brought us out to the other side. I want to check this, I guess technically a peninsula, because it's connected to the land. I think there's another word I'm looking for. 15 more minutes till the best show ever finale, The Last of Us. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Last of Us night. It used to be Game of Thrones night. That was way better. And now we have to wait 2 more years for the Abby show. I think that's so fucking hilarious that we used to meme on the Last of Us 2 game for them turning it into the Abby show. And now we're actually going to be fucking getting the Abby show. Because they genuinely believe that people want... Maybe it's not even that they think people want a full season with Abby. It's just that they need to milk the Last of Us name for all it's worth. So they're just ignoring. I mean, that is a very Neil Cuckman thing to do. Ah, yes, everybody hates this character. Let's give them an entire fucking season with this trash character. Only a complete brain-dead loser would think that way. Okay, so this is where we started, actually. I do believe. That was a very long time ago, Vera. People hating Abby? True. Everybody loves Abby now. She's a fan fave. Can I have... Oh, shit. I can't have it because the wolf. Pedro Pascal's the only reason to watch that show? Well, now he's gone, so... Rip. If they really were going to make 4 seasons based on 2 games, wouldn't the smarter thing to do be have the first game be 2 seasons and the second game be 2 seasons instead of the first game being 1 season and then the second game being 3? I'm sorry. I guess I just need to shut up and consume more product. Ay. I despise Pedro Pascal. I hate him. I don't hate him. I just think he's super overused now. I don't think that he is a bad actor. I'm just overseeing him in literally everything. And that sucks, because after Game of Thrones, I was like, oh yeah, sure, he's good. Why isn't he cast in more things? And then they cast him as Joel, which obviously was kind of controversial in of itself. But, like, he wasn't the worst actor they could have picked. And he did not do a bad job once, like, the show actually, the first season came out. It's just that everything else was poorly written. And, well, we see what's happening now. There's supposed to be a Last of Us 3 game as well. Well, the thing with that is that Neil was making it sound like they weren't actually going to do a Last of Us 3 game, but then he's also saying that because Intergalactic is closer to being done, they're working on another secret project. So we clearly know at this point that the secret project is just going to be The Last of Us 3. There's no way that they've taken a chance on Intergalactic, which is already being raked across the coals and it hasn't even come out yet, and they're going to go ahead and make another new entire franchise. That's just not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. I liked him in Narcos.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it.
Okay, but the problem,
Let
Arthur,
us find it before we go any further.
Is that I have the broken gong, but nobody can fix it now. I wonder if there just has to be an insane amount of time to pass in the game before everybody forgives me. Well, it does say unforgivable. There's got to be somebody else that I can talk to who can actually help. But where they are is another question entirely. Maybe we should just go straight to Excalibur.
Hold your ground, man.
Hello? What the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that you have? Oh my gosh. Calm down. Can you focus on my summons, please? The Last of Us Zero prequel. Oh, Neil Druckmann also had said that if... What did he say exactly? That if the Fireflies had gotten Ellie's brain, they would have been able to create a cure. Just because you say that doesn't mean that that's true. Why didn't you write that as the fucking canon then? There was no information that actually pointed to that. You're just changing everything now because you are trying to get as many people interested as possible in your franchise. And so what you're doing is you're ruining the end of the first game and kind of like the questions that people had. Yeah, to ultimately change the tune people might have about your characters.
We may be in for a fight.
Where? Okay. He's just right here. You can't talk it into canon. Yeah, that's the way that I feel. Like, you can't just say years after something comes out that, oh, it actually could have worked this way. It's fine to... Ooh, 10. It's fine to come up with theories. Theories is another beast, though. It's such bullshit. If it was so easy to cure, they would have already had one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They want to take away any ambiguity. I know how to say words. And say Joel was 100% in the wrong, which is BS. Yeah, they did. Because they want people to care. Jesus. Because they want people to care about Abby. And so they need to come up with ways that people will sympathize with Abby. And that's the only way they think they can do that. Not a bear! You really need a good scriptwriter if you want to do a prequel for a video game drama movie. I think that most prequels are fucking trash. We need to stop doing prequels just because we can't actually come up with anything better. I think it's the dumbest thing. It's like with Doom. I liked Doom in the Dark Ages, right? I didn't think it was an awful game, but they came up with a prequel because after Doom Eternal, they didn't know how to top that or continue it. It's fine. We can kill the bear. Where's he going? That's the thing that Cuckman doesn't understand. He isn't in the wrong even after the retcon. Oh yeah, that's how he feels. He feels like he can't do anything wrong, and because it's his creation, he can say or do whatever he wants. Which, I mean, he can, but that doesn't mean that it's right. Like, changing your story years later because you need people to like the new character that you're writing. Okay. That doesn't make it... Yeah, that doesn't make it correct. Do you want me to kill them in this amount of time? Okay, yeah. So they... Pathetic! I don't know what's going on. This is my first time seeing anything like this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my eyes are really hurting. Okay, so I need to put on a bow and I need to snipe the fuck out of them. Surely this will work. Let's send the wolves after. Wait, I can only do it once? But it just said I could do it again. Maybe it's because it's misling. Damn. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know what this was. I've never seen it before. You don't have to be toxic. I'm a woman. I have rights too. Oh my gosh. How long does it take to reset? Probably takes a day. We could sleep. There's nothing that Neil Druckmann says that I trust at this point. He's really brought all of... It didn't reset yet. He's brought all of the backlash upon himself. He has nobody but to blame for him but himself for the decisions that he's made. And it kind of sucks that he's done so much damage to The Last of Us. Because The Last of Us 1 was good. But also, at this point, with the way that he's acted, I don't know how I'm supposed to ever give him credit again. You know what I mean? Like, the first game, sure, made me give him some credit. But even if he turned things around now, would it truly change the way that I felt? Could I forgive him? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that I could ever go back to the days of The Last of Us 1 where I was super excited or super hopeful for the product that he was creating. He truly is his worst nightmare. He's his worst enemy. I've already been here, I think. Yes. Yes, this is where the spirit was. One solid game, the rest was just... Well, he's created... Well, Naughty Dog in general has created other good content. It's not like The Last of Us was their only game. But as I talk about with so many different products now, just because a company made something good 20 years ago doesn't mean that they can make something good now. Druckmann has literally released The Last of Us both 4 times now, going on 5. He has no new ideas worth a damn. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. He didn't have that much impact on the first game, right? I mean, I don't think that we know, like, the extent of the decision-making that he did. But given the fact that he hasn't come up with anything new, it makes me believe that he probably just became the face of Naughty Dog because people thought he was relatable and quirky and funny. But that doesn't mean he's actually good at his job.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail?
Whoa.
Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish.
What queen are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right.
He's right in the head,
Troubles
guys.
are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand.
Does it?
No one wants to be noticed by her.
The basket helps guard him.
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you.
Okay.
Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil,
have figured that out.
Come to the right place.
Open shop.
Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
If I don't buy anything, you think he's gonna try to murder me? Increases spell power by 2. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I could use that. Sure, I'll buy it. I don't need any of this other stuff. I thought he was gonna have other, like, cool, magical fucking items. Wow.
Take care of yourself.
Truly, truly stunning and brave. Oh, let me save. It's been a little while. It's not a real award show? What isn't? The Game Awards? How's the game so far in your opinion? It's good. I've been enjoying it. Speaking of 28 years earlier, the same guy's doing the Elden Ring movie. Yeah, I just... The guy who's doing the Elden Ring movie, he's only ever really done horror. Which has me a little worried. Make an offering to the All-Mother. I got her amulets. I don't like the look of this. Oh, that's always a good sign. Okay. I'm sorry for the dad joke. Ooh. This looks really cool. Not good, but cool. This looks like some kind of quest area. Yeah, there's nothing here right now. Okay. I'm sure I'll be back here at some point. Oh. Arthur has a memory.
That's a question better suited for Merlin.
We should go find Merlin. Surely he's alive.
If he was still around. I always thought it was where his
How would an Elden
druids
Ring
got
movie actually
drunk
work?
and danced
You had
naked
no
in the
idea.
moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations.
Rude.
He always did hate when I was right.
Lord of the Rings, but in the lands between. The problem with that is that, like, Elden Ring doesn't have memorable characters like that, like the Fellowship. There's not a main cast of characters. Sure, there's memorable characters in terms of, like, the bosses. But to center a specific movie on, I just don't know what they do. They'd have to give characters, like, completely new, like, backstories and personalities. I just don't... I don't know how they would do that. Yeah. Like, I just don't know how that would happen. Anyway, one second. Is this going to work? I don't know if YouTube's having a problem for you guys. My YouTube keeps... My YouTube keeps freezing. It's really annoying. It usually doesn't do this, but it's doing this thing where the messages will stop for a couple seconds and then it will spam them. I doubt that's happening for you guys. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. YouTube blows. Yeah, YouTube does fucking suck sometimes, especially today. It's been super bad. It's because you're white. It's racist. See, when I have this other like tab open, it seems okay. I don't know, man. It's so annoying. It hates me. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, what are we doing? Yeah, I mean it's so the quest that we're on right now for the main quest, it just says that it's tied to Excalibur. Everybody hates us, so we can't talk to the blacksmith. There's got to be another person that we can actually talk to that will help us. There's got to be somebody else. But my question is, who is it going to be? Maybe I should Google it. Because I can't think of any other blacksmiths that are around except for over here, but there's not actually technically anybody over here. Okay, I mean, YouTube looks like it's okay. YouTube, well now, let's not jinx it. YouTube is the best platform, even if it blows sometimes. YouTube has a lot going for it. I don't completely hate YouTube. But isn't the blacksmith in the castle? Yeah, but I'm banned from the castle. I'm banned from the castle, so the blacksmith won't talk to me. So there's gotta be another blacksmith I can yap to. Or maybe he was probably going to need certain materials. Maybe if we collect the materials, but I don't know what materials it would be. Because if we actually go to the... This is what happens for me being evil. This is what happens when I don't just be a nice fucking guy. I'm just trying to live my life the way I want to live my life. Yeah, it just says broken gong. YouTube has issues, but not as much as Twitch. Well, the problem with Twitch is that they just fucking ban everybody that they don't like. There is another area over here. Let me take a peek real quick. Might as well check out every single area. I don't think there's going to be any other like hubs around here or anything. I think that we've basically discovered all of them. I'm gonna probably Google. There's got to be something else that I can do to fix this gong. There is the crafting bench over here, but over here, yeah, outside of the temple, but we either don't have the materials, so I can't craft it there yet or fix it there yet, but there's no indicator of what I could need to fix it. And I also wonder if we let enough time pass. But see, I wanted to make the evil choice, right? In theory, we could have made it super easy by going back. I don't like that. Hey. Oh, I can't talk to you.
You look like a worldly,
I can't. I can like barely hear his voice over the rain.
Tell me.
Anyone
would you be
else seeing
interested in
messages
something?
disappear randomly? You mean YouTube being broken? I would be interested in that.
Introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. He's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
I don't know if I believe that.
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity.
The rain is so loud!
I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely
How the
true.
fuck do you have a document that said that it actually is his finger? His bone. Like, how? All of them are only 20? Oh, this one's 200. I'm gonna buy all these, and if I don't get any sort of quest from them,
Hello again.
I'm gonna kill him.
I see you found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances.
Didn't get anything
in
from that.
behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us. I assure you there is nothing shady about it. My associates search for relics and items with unusual properties, and I sell them. It's acquiring and trading goods, that's all.
I'm about to acquire and trade some goods.
Robbing a convicted felon, traitor or murderer with the noose with which he was hanged? Certainly not pleasant, but not a crime either. Their absence temporarily affects my business, but I'm glad I got rid of them. God, working with those idiots was a real nuisance. It's hard to find honest and at least somewhat competent employed. Speaking of honest and competent, are you looking for some extra coin?
I mean, I do like extra coin.
You know, just run a few errands, kill some monsters, retrieve some relics. Things that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer.
Do we actually
like
think
you.
it's going to be worth it, though? Or should, well, I kind of want to see what items.
You could get me a couple of drown a tongue. You seem
We're just talking about, like, simple shit. I can't rob. Ruby tinsel? Man. You guys have nothing up here. Who's Bilbo? My cat. He's not in here right now, though. He abandoned us. He dropped us. Is there anything else I can think of? We're almost level 16. We should probably focus on getting that level. Drowner tongues, huh? I need 6. I mean, if there's any right here, I'll do it. But I'm very, very interested in just killing this guy. I don't think this is a drowner. Oh, it is. I'll do it. Bilbo is the real gamer that plays the hard games for Vera. Exactly. He's a nice guy. We just need one more. Because we already had 4. I need one singular drowner to kill. Oh, here's one. I saw the gold club scene. Oh, you mean golf club scene? Oh, in Last of Us. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Drowner heart? No, I need the tongue. That's it, though. I wish I could trade the shit items for a slightly lesser shit item. They're always along the water. We were already up there. Come on, there's literally got to be one more. I wanted to see if he was actually going to give us anything good. By the time I get back, he's going to be gone. Knowing my luck. Where? Bilbo plays Kazan for Vara. We do need to go back to Kazan. I know we keep talking about it. We do need to. We only need to kill the last 3 bosses. I can do that. Easy. I say as we're about to spend another 5 hours stream dying to the same boss over and over. What the fuck is all this about? That does not look good. Wow. We also haven't found any of these other shrines. Is there only one in area, though? That also could be the case. Kazan came out of nowhere and it was awesome. It was awesome. We still have like 3 bosses to kill. But that's it. The game's super fun. We probably could play it on Tuesday. Maybe finish it up. Not sure yet. But starting on Thursday. I'll be going live early. It's like 6 p.m. Because that's when the game comes out. Night Rain comes out. Okay. There's gotta be something else I can do. We're doing all these random side quests. There's got to be a way to get... My mind went to murdering him. What if we... This is probably not good. What if we just went in there and we started killing him? Do you think he'd surrender and help us? That can't be it. I'm gonna Google. Hold on. If Google doesn't tell me, I'm gonna try that. Without Osberth. Is that how you spell his name? Broken gong without him. Is there another option to fix the gong? You know what this person's response was? Oops. Wow. Truly inspirational. I really appreciate that. Stop! It's so loud. It's so loud. Sure he will. I feel like if we go there though and we try to hurt him, we're probably just going to end up killing him. And that's not gonna work. No. This person has it and brings it back to him. We are screwed. I legitimately don't see a way. Bring him iron. He doesn't want to talk to us. See, I turn the horns against us. I turn the horns against us. And so he doesn't want to help me. Well, guys, I'm glad that we did this. You can always hit the quick save. I could. I could just reset the save. But I'd also kind of rather stick to my guns. There's gotta be a way to do it otherwise. There's gotta be. But what it is, I'm not sure. If you know the quest, let her know. Yeah, we have the gong. There's also no info about it. Is there? No, not there. Where is it? Bag. It just says that we have it. It just says broken gong. I saw Co-Carnage's character. I have no idea what that means. I mean, I know the Co-Carnage is a streamer. I'm assuming he has a character model in the game. That's cool. This is the price of a dark playthrough. There's got to be some way. But I just want to fucking kill the guy. I just don't know of any other blacksmiths. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna go try to kill him. Maybe it won't actually kill him. Oh, we are coping. Oh yeah, no, this game does not hold your hand, which I really, really like about it. I like that your actions have consequences. The problem... the problem now is I'm facing the consequences of my actions. Oh, another thing is we technically have this quest for him. This was a quest we got from him for the rags and the cap. I could not find those items. I was keeping my eye out for them, though. But he doesn't like us now. So if we went and we got the items for him, there's got to be something I'm just not thinking of. There has got to be something I am not thinking of. But what is it? But what is it? Do you have the sharpening stone? I do have sharpening stones. What do you mean? Those don't have to do with quests like this. How did we get in there? Oh, it was this way. What if we also completely changed our armor? Because there's a bounty on me, but what if I sneak in with different armor? Then they don't know it's me. Well, I think if I started actually talking, they'd probably know it was anyway. I'm trying to think of something. The cogs are turning. Not turning fast enough. We also can't go into the next area without doing this. I was thinking, okay, since I've been thinking about this for 50 years, also, another thing is Arthur occasionally will give us the quests. What if, we have to wait until there is a point where Arthur can give us more info. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Hold on, I'm going to see if I can kill him or force him into giving us the answer. Hey! Hey! Don't attack yet!
That didn't sound good.
Hey. Do you want to maybe just talk it out? I will kill you. Wear a pumpkin helmet? I wish we had one. I did save before, yes. I want to see if we can force him into giving us an answer. I'm going to have him kill the summon real quick.
This isn't right.
You're right, so don't attack me.
I don't like this at all.
Come on, just talk to me, man. Just talk to me!
I don't like this at all.
I don't like it at all either. Let's agree to be real men and put down our swords. See this?
This isn't right.
My sword's put away! Nope. Nothing. Oh, we did get his key. What else? But where is his house? Here? Maybe info. Probably not, guys. Guys, I have completely screwed us over. There's got to be something. Won't paying your bounty. There is no way to pay the bounty. We are in unforgivable territory right now. There has to be something else I can do. Use this for... I can't. I can't use anything here. There's... See... We can't actually look at the item here. I've been racking my brain over like other dialogue we've been through. But I can't think of anything. Hello? Listen, I'm just trying to get an answer. Say sorry to his corpse. I don't think saying sorry is going to help at this point. I also don't think wiping out everyone's existence is going to help us. Wait, why can't I summon? Hey, whoa, why can't I summon my... Oh, it's on 3. Oops. I can't summon. Maybe if you do more crime, they'll forgive you. I was thinking if we wipe everybody out, they're gonna have to reset. I mean, I've already committed to the evil. I can't be the only person in the face of of our existence who has gone this route. There's no shot I'm just locked. Ooh, he's like glitched on the side of his bed. What you got? Nothing. Will they reset though? I don't think so. I think we're good. I just wanted to be evil. Probably like Morrowind and you're screwed. Probably. You're most likely correct. Which I should probably just go back. I mean, I think we've put like 2 hours into since killing him. It's probably smarter if we just go back. Because we're not going to be streaming this game anytime soon again anyway. So I think if we can just make a little bit more progress. I did try to double down. And I have had fun just murdering fucking everybody, but... I don't know. Murder's not getting us very far. Where were we? Where were we? Here? Load game. We'll do it. We'll go back. We were killing everybody, but I guess we'll just do it. I guess we'll just go back. Might as well check out the nice person set. Oh, we have to kill Galahad again. We can do that. That's fine. I was dedicated to murder, but clearly murder's not gonna happen right now. What were our options from yesterday? These were. We might as well commit. to the nice guy now. I was down with the murder, though. I'd kill literally everybody. And I'm not abandoning that save. Use the power and jank the sword. You need to be quick. Does that actually work, though? But we don't have the gong done. Oh shit, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot how powerful he is. Oh my god, hold on, actually. Rip the bad ending? I was totally up for just killing. Rip genocide run. No! No, no, no! Go back! Go back! Which one was it? Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, here. Yeah, load it up. This is right before we had killed him, I think. I think this is the correct one. Yeah, alright. Let's go kill him. No! We're backtracking! I mean, we did it once. Oh, we don't actually have to kill him.
Well, that's for him.
I'm listening.
That way the rest of... Interesting. See you at the temple. Make sure to...
We don't have to kill him. Hold on. Fascinating. I'm going to go back one more time because I actually want to listen to that dialogue. I mean, I had no problem killing him, but I guess if we're not gonna do... Wait! What is this save? Oh my god. We do have a save where we had killed him. Okay, this is... I can't have 50 saves anymore. See, because I was just thinking about leaving him alive. And now I'm in a save where I've already killed him. Guys, I'm a mess. But that's okay because we all knew that already. Boo, you didn't kill him. All right, I went to a save where we did kill him. It's save madness. I mean, technically, if we're not doing just a complete fucking murderous run, we don't have to kill him. I'll keep him dead. Here, let's just kill him. But we're not going to kill the other guy in the tomb. I think that there's archers as well. I need to be careful. Can't you name them? You could. But with the amount of saves that I always have, I'd be sitting here typing for half the stream. But I am going to keep those other saves, and what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to go around and kill all the fucking NPCs. I highly doubt that's going to turn out positively for us. But I'm going to try it. There's got to be a way to brute force it. Yeah, there are archers. 300 saves? I only have like 50 saves. 50 saves isn't too many. Ah! Help me kill them! I don't want to get hit by the archers. I need to be careful. Hello, 007. You missed the save party. No! Inventory, inventory, inventory! Give me the health! Ooh. Yes, thank you. This guy's not dead. Look at his health. Hardcore run? I never do hardcore runs in games. I hate the idea of losing my save. How did I not just hit him? whatever. He's dead. Seeing how different your playthrough is from others, that's the mark of a good game. Oh yeah, I mean, I was making some really bad decisions, and hey, I've mildly paid the consequences. That's what you get for being evil. Okay, the squire's done. We just need to kill the archers, but the archers are super easy to kill. Ooh, what are they doing? Yikes. I don't have any more health potions. But it leaves you to live in your bad luck and decisions. True. And I am gonna go back to that save. I'm gonna try to kill everybody and see if it changes anything later.
Back to your hovel, coward.
What do you think of the, what do you think the NPC enemies do when you're in inventory mid-fight? They kindly wait for you to be done your chores. They're very nice people. Definitely. Yeah, let's use that real quick. Guys, go. Go. Go.
Your armor won't save
You have to let us know, Vera. I will. I'm gonna play it off. I'm gonna play that other save off stream. And just kill everybody and see what happens, and I'll let you know. Since since we're never gonna have time to do that on stream anyway,
You're no match for me.
I might as well try it off stream. Okay, they're done.
Just a flesh.
That was almost very terrible. Okay, you're all dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. They're nice letting you look. They are very nice, and I appreciate that. There are some very kind individuals. Okay, this spawns me, yes, in the middle of this fight, but I'm going to run. Let's go back to the captain. Okay, yeah, this is where we had started the stream. Before we decided to go on a murder spree. Now we just need to de-aggro. Hopefully we can do this and not die. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, talk. Oh, we've already heard all this. Okay. And let's fuel so we can fast travel back here to the temple. Hey guys, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Action.
Okay. I must save constantly when playing games. I agree. I hate not saving. There are some titles where they just constantly autosave, and I know in this you can like customize the amount of time for autosave. I don't trust autosaves. I've played way too many games where my autosaves just break or they corrupt, and then because I didn't hard save, I regret all of my life decisions. Okay. Galahad is dead. Why did Galahad have to die? What did you discover? Yeah, now he sends me to this other area. We go to the tomb. And the tomb is on the cliff ledge. Since we've already done this, I already know what we're doing. Oh, heal? I could heal, yeah. I mean, I should, but these are just talking. How do you sit by the fire? You walk up to the fire and it sits you by the fire. In your queue, your action menu, there's a bonfire that you can place yourself. But, like, in this village, I can just sit by their fire. Autosave always has a habit of kicking in immediately after something breaks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So... Oh.
by nightfall. I'm stuck. Well, now. So, that bit's any. I've got it. It's supposed.
Oh yeah, this is the potion quest. Let me just do this really quickly, so eventually she'll give me the axe one. She turns me into a chicken. I really appreciate that. Can you buy a house in this game? I don't know. I haven't been able to yet, but I feel like you should be able to. There have been a lot of empty buildings that have been around. So, if it's not already in the game, I could see them adding it eventually, but I'm not 100% certain. Oh, you can buy houses. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of different there's a lot of different buildings that I've seen that have been kind of empty.
Bored or something?
You can, but I don't want to spoil it for you. Okay. As long as the question got answered, I don't need any other information. So, apparently you can. Sounds good.
Just.
Alright, now we have the axe.
Now it's ready. Now.
Most games like this end up having
idle hands make another hill. Get on.
Player housing, so it's not really surprising. Alright. Okay. Let's do what we have been needing to do, which is going back to the shore.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. Can I sleep here? Am I gonna regret this? Let me save again. Holy fuck, I'm scared. After everything that we've been through, I'm terrified. Finishing the game as a chicken would be awesome. I don't think so. I don't think I agree with that. This is the closest. It is on the hill, but 20K? Holy fuck! Well, I guess I have 3K already, and I've barely played any of the games, so I guess that's not too bad. House in the village. Nice. Well, I'm not there yet, so there's no reputation system in the game, or that I've seen, or that I've unlocked. So I imagine that it just has to do with a quest line, but I don't have any information besides that. I know that they said that they plan to add a lot of features to the game later on, so I didn't initially know if that was one. But it's been good so far. It's been a very fun game. Fishing in this game, I haven't done any fishing. The closest thing we've gotten to fishing was like, oh, it said that it was a fishing pole, but I couldn't cast a line from it. I think it's just like a spear one. But we didn't do anything for that. We did get some crabs with it, but that was about it. I love fishing systems and crafting systems in games like this. It reminds me of fucking Skyrim, how they didn't have fishing in the game until they came out with the Anniversary Edition. Which is crazy. I mean, I had fished in Skyrim years before that. With mods. But Bethesda taking ideas from other games and that modders are doing because they couldn't come up with it themselves in the first place. I bet Bethesda for those special editions literally just fucking took mods and then just implemented them. You equip the fishing rod and it lets you fish. Maybe we weren't close enough to the water then. Because we do have one. Yeah, okay, it is called fishing rod. But it wasn't letting me cast it, so I wasn't sure. We'll check that out, though. But first, I need to make sure we don't fucking kill this guy. The fishing minigame is fun. I like the fishing minigame in Black Desert. That one was really good. Oh, remember there's an item over here. Hey! What's up? Okay, it's Summon Keeper. I really want the wolf one again. I don't think we have it yet. I hate crafting in games. Ooh, interesting. I like crafting in games. I'm not a hater. It can get tedious.
I know this place.
If you have to do it for a main quest, but you're not at that point yet because you didn't end up putting time into the crafting system, so you have to spend like fucking 4 hours or something actually getting your crafting level up. Then it sucks because you're forced to do it, but I like optional systems. Wow, Vera, you tried to friendly fire. Oh, with the minions? Yeah, I did. We've already listened to all of this. Okay. We've already listened to all this. That's the agreement for modders. You own your mod, but they can just use it at any point if they so desire. Yeah, that's why companies like Bethesda put up with mods, because they can implement them into their game. But if you look at companies like Capcom, they can't implement the mods and steal them, so they get pissed off that they exist.
Oh, there's somebody really. The only another.
Okay.
And you see,
We'll help you.
Ha! Good. I just hope.
I'll do it. He asked me to convince him to join his side. I'll do it. Just so we can see as much of the game as possible before I have to go on a killing spree, kill all the mods in my real save. I like crafting, but I like simple crafting. Yeah, fair enough. I'm fine with really in-depth crafting systems. But I'm also the type of person that has to be super invested in a game to want to do literally everything that it has to offer. Oh, let me also see if we can get the gong right now since we're here. Hello, Arthur.
It was the...
We've already heard this.
We were losing the war.
Yeah.
I was needed. Everywhere.
Yeah.
I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Nope.
And
we've heard this. Oh, let me get my level up. We need endurance for some of these items. No. Spirituality. Yes. I want my spell power increased as much as possible. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things that I want to get around here. I want to go get the shrine, and I want to get the gong, if we can. I feel like such a scrub. We've already done this. I don't have a choice then. He's just a good guy who did some accidentally bad things. Hey.
Oh,
Hob is nice to me now.
A wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars.
Will you teach me how to fish?
Now, even they are misplaced.
That's sad.
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen.
Something?
So, I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
He's a deep guy.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. and I have a feeling that you will find what you are looking for. Farewell. You can come keep me company when...
He's kind of nice. It'd be a shame if I was just to murder him.
I have everything. Safe travel.
You're very suspicious. You guys are making me hungry now, says Time Lord. Chat's always talking about food. He's a victim of the system! He is. I love crafting my games, but one crafting I didn't care for was Guild Wars 2. I'm assuming that's what that is. When I was crafting legendaries, it was never ending. I didn't get into Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna give you the heart. Actually, wait, can I go back? I'll give you the heart. I gave him the heart previously. Okay, I still got the shoes. I need a little bit more endurance for the shoes, but they did seem really good. Oh, I have it now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now my spell powers increase. I mean, these are pretty solid. Okay, so guys, we're going to the place with the stuff. Wait, I got another level up. Didn't I just get a level up? I don't know what's going on anymore. Something's happening, and I'm confused. Not particularly shocking for me. Rest. No. Fuel. Fast travel. I guess it wasn't that far. This game any good? Yes. I've been enjoying the game a lot. I think we also have a bounty. Wow. Guys, it's good to be home. I love this place. I would never do anything to jeopardize my standing in this city.
Please.
Me? I would literally never.
Now.
I love this place. This is my home. Ay, ay, ay. It's a good place.
Something.
Hello.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away.
I'm so
In
glad I
silence,
killed him
preferably.
before. What are your first thoughts on this game? It's good so far. I'm enjoying it.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either.
It's not going
Still,
well.
judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important.
Yeah, it is
All
worth
right,
it for
then.
the price.
I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice
If
to
this
get out of
was
here for a change.
a full price game, I'd probably feel different. But where it's $45, it's solid.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly,
We need to talk.
I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this
He
to me?
found the
Because
egg
it could be that
pods.
I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
Peace is a lie. You should put your faith in the future, not the past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
True.
And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm.
Yes.
But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down
We
the
need to
drain.
support smaller game dev companies over AAA. 100%. That's why I have been trying to stream more AA games. And indie games. Jeez, I know how to talk.
Any ideas?
Like, this is amazing. Or this is good. Expedition 33 was amazing. I know that Blades of Fire recently came out. I haven't gotten to try that yet, but I've heard that it's good. There's a lot of titles that are smaller or they're lower price, like Split Fiction. I mean, they had already created games in the past, but it was a $50 game, which is good. Balatro came out and was obviously an indie hit. Yes.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him.
I convinced him!
He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
I heard Split Fiction was ass. I've heard great things about Split Fiction. I haven't heard really anything negative about Split Fiction. Who are your sources? I mean, it wasn't supposed to be some, like, super in-depth, like, RPG level content. But I heard that it was fun for it being a multiplayer, like, co-op game. But it's still gonna be beat out by the best co-op game to release this year, Night Rain! Which, by the way, guys, I don't know what the fuck we're doing about Night Rain. It's 1 player or 3 player. We could 1 player it for a little while, but also, I don't know people. Who am I supposed to play with? I gotta get Bilbo and Mesh Pro PS5 controller stat. What?
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas?
I did. I talked to him.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
No problem. Have us join? Alright. If you submit a video of you beating Melania without a summon, I'll spawn you in.
Now, I'll get one eye, and together
Mesh has no time for nonsense. She doesn't.
Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and
she does not. Oh, fuck my YouTube. My YouTube. No, why'd you break? Who's Mesh? Mesh is my other cat. She doesn't really come on stream that much anymore. She's a couple years older than Bilbo. She's 8 now, but she doesn't feel good a lot of the time now.
Chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today,
she's a little grumpier.
To fear and poverty.
I mean, she's still kid-like in attitude a lot, but Bilbo pisses her off. And he makes her grumpy. Thanks for stopping by, Sparrow.
For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us senseless slaughter, and
keep us in the dark. Exactly. True.
See us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall.
They think we're savages.
King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, I have 2 cats. One is Bilbo and one is Meshla.
600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot.
Boo!
Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest
No, I only have
knights
2 cats.
to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no
My
longer
minions are
honor
helping!
oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
My minions ruin the speech? Well, so does shirtless Kratos.
But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
Woo!
Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that,
I love the crowd
apologize.
reactions.
It was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
Oh, put that away. Can you get an eye patch?
I know my brothers. I know.
He's Russian?
Sure, especially since
Brothers.
I my plans with you earlier. But hear me out.
Hear me out.
Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
Oh.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks.
That accent does not
need.
fit.
The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll
This is
replenish
one
your
damn
armies
long
and
speech.
fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return,
I know it's a Scottish accent, but it sounded at first so Russian.
if you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelot,
It really did.
stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if
I think it's just the specific pronunciation of some of the words that sound off.
I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths.
You're all slaves now.
I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats.
Well, you
Now,
can't really
brothers,
promise that.
Return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Woo! Alright guys, rate his speech. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. I think that he started rambling at times. Wasn't enough propaganda. It was fine. Okay, it's time to return. It's time that he returned the favor. Whoa. Okay. Well, the Vikings probably invaded Scotland, so they might sound similar. Oh, wait, is he upstairs? Oh, he is, okay. Whoa, damn, look at this nice place. My turn.
Honest matter. What do you need?
Damn, look at that painting. Here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
You want to make me a keeper?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby.
Great.
It's in the old gong in the sunken village.
The gong.
Well, many years
I've
ago,
literally
when
got
people
it
still
now.
went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
All right.
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it?
What if we snipe the information from this and we find out where the word steel is, and in our other save, we do all the other steps without talking to the guy?
And he won't give you any trouble.
I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work.
And may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain,
maybe if we just go and collect the materials, then we can do it ourselves in that save. Me trying to figure out how to be evil still. Now watch Vera's gonna play along, then at the last second double cross humanity. I'd get rid of humanity in a heartbeat if it meant I got a couple extra gold. Hello, how are you doing?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Yes,
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, there must have been a good reason for it.
I agree. I don't disagree.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer.
Okay.
It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple
The
things
word
so that
steel.
I can actually do it.
Or weird steel, however you say it. I have what you wanted to fix the gong. Oh, wait, you only need cobwebs in the gong?
How did you, forget.
Oh.
I don't even want to know.
That's...
Just give me a moment.
Wait, that's all you need?
Here. That should do
Never
it.
mind.
Do whatever you need to if you're really
I thought
sure about
we were gonna need like a bunch of shit.
But please try to come back alive.
I guess let's go. Oh, let me sell some stuff really quickly. Milady, what are you up to? What you doing? What's going on with you, love? We don't need any of this shit. Oh, his mace? I kind of want to keep his mace. Let's give it a little look. They're literally the same. Okay. Sell. We'll keep that other one because I kind of like it, but we don't need those. Let's get rid of... Let's just make sure that all of these are red. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is going on here? When that Witcher remake comes out, they are not including those cards. There's no shot. They are getting rid of those cards. I know well enough that they are. I'll wait. Actually, give me those back. Give me the bounties back. I don't care about the rest. But those cards, they're toast. I mean, they haven't confirmed it, but I just don't see a way that they're going to put those back in the game. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah, like, maybe they'll still have the system because, oh, you can sleep with the characters, but I don't see a way that they're going to be the nude cards. Well, I take that back. I don't think that we're going to see that game in any capacity. I think that they're going to remove it because it's sexual objectification. Hi, Vera. Appreciate you and your content. Well, I appreciate you and your view. Welcome to the live stream. Hope your night's going well. Oh, damn. We didn't ever get it. But Gwent was the best part. I love Gwent. When the Gwent standalone game had come out, and they were trying to compete with like Magic the Gathering Arena, I played so much of it. I mean, I have streams on this channel of me playing it like 6 years ago. I used to love Gwent. But yeah, like, I think that all of those games are going to be changed, but like the sex cards specifically that you collect from sleeping with the characters, those are going to be gone. There's no way that those are staying. Queen's Blood? They need to make a Queen's Blood mobile game! I'm so sick of not having Queen's Blood. I just want to play Queen's Blood. That's all I want. I just want Queen's Blood. Make it a mobile game, put microtransactions, do whatever you want. I'm still gonna play it, even if it's only a little bit daily. But no! Imagine Queen's Blood on the Switch. That'd be insane. I don't remember what Queen's Blood was like. It was similar to another minigame in a normal game. But I don't remember what. Catch Vera at your local Queen's Blood tournament. I loved it. I thought it was super fun. I'm gonna save. Ooh. I'm scared. Vera, Loki, a vampire talking about all this blood. Thank you, Omega, for the 2. Well, guys, we are dead. Oh, Jesus. I'm alive. Don't worry about it.
Disturb my peace.
Joe.
You
Mama.
made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I wanted to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you?
Chess, no problem. Piano, sheet music, no problem. Couldn't understand Queen's Blood. I'll give you a tutorial, don't worry.
Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me.
He's an orb
but
again.
I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me.
Well, I was right, because I don't remember
but you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur.
Thanks for stopping by, boss.
Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the
Yeah, that's my king.
I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true.
Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself
Get a room, you two. Oh my gosh.
among the keepers of the
This is toxic positivity at its finest. Two bros being nice to each other.
failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right
I'm gonna kill everybody. Fascinating. Cool. Never heard of this game. How are you finding it? It came out a couple days ago. I'm finding it pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I don't really have any big complaints about it. He sounds like Spawn. He kind of does. Alright, we need to set a bonfire for Arthur's memories. I think this is the closest. Piece of land. Guys, really quickly, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate, support, become a member. All that fun stuff. Thanks for being here. I appreciate even your view. Alright, I'm gonna go catch up on some anime. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hope the rest of your evening goes good. Was this a gong already here? You and the Lord of Seas. You seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces.
True.
And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur.
You
this
did.
Must count for something.
Oh gosh. Listen, Arthur. You're not boring me. Damn. I have so much stuff to do in this game. Okay, we need to go back. This will be quicker. We have a lot of fast travel points now, which is nice. I usually don't like fast traveling everywhere, but I'm opting for fast traveling in this game instead of the horse. I don't like the way that the horse controls. I think that it controls really poorly. I hope that they patch that up. I know the developers had put out a statement talking about how they're going to fix some of the small issues that the game has. Let me actually find it really quickly. I thought that it was a really good statement. They said, hey everyone, what a crazy few days it's been. Actually, I could bring it up. What a crazy few days it's been. We want to thank you all from the bottom of our hearts. The reception of the game we worked so hard on has been absolutely amazing, and seeing so many of you playing it is surreal. That said, we know that there are some bugs, stutters, and other issues, especially on consoles. We're on it. You can expect plenty of patches soon to address the most common issues, which I think is a really good statement. Yeah, I mean, I've had some technical difficulties in the game. Nothing that has ruined the experience for me, but I am glad that they are going to be fixing some of the issues. It's generally been running pretty well, and most of the, like, small issues that we've had were visual. But yeah, I think that they've done just a really good job with the game. Wait, where is this? Oh, it is literally right there. Yeah, I'm glad that they're putting as much time that they need into it. Also, my YouTube's broken again. Thank you. So glad. Okay, I think that it's fixed. My YouTube is fudged up right now. Pull out Arthur's memory. Whoa. I died? I have almost enough health, though. RIP stream? Yeah, YouTube's been super bad tonight. I died. Come on. All right, I'm literally just about to get a level. I'm only like a couple points from a level, so I think after we get that, we'll be good. Did you stop? No, it's like I had slightly not on, like I was missing a little bit of health or something. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I really don't have enough health. Either way, I'm just gonna get this level, and then I'm gonna go back. Almost only counts in horseshoes.
Be prepared for anything.
Yes. Swim? You can't swim. Well, I mean, I do technically swim, but...
You'll have to do better than that.
You'll have to do better than that.
You made a big mistake.
Ow! Oh shit, he didn't even hit me. I'm not strong enough for Excalibur. Okay. No! Oh my god, I'm literally a sliver! Oh, you guys can't see it because of my face. Believe me, guys. I'm a sliver. Ow. I just need, you know, mob.
Watch your backs.
Share a bit. You may be missing a bit. I think it's supposed to take exactly your max. Maybe I didn't do it right then. I thought maybe I was missing like a tiny amount of health. Well, I'm just gonna get this and then we'll go back. If I can find somebody to kill. Why am I hitting them with a shovel now? Vera has forgotten about SKA already. I love him. They're supposed to be doing... They did confirm that they're supposed to be doing a plushie. When the SKA plushie comes out, I'm gonna be the first person in line to snipe one. I might even try to get two. Sorry to the rest of you peasants, but I need two. If I could snipe two, I could give away one. Vera got master sorted? I did. I guess I deserved it. I love SKA. Alright, let's get this level up. Perfect. And you are getting the buff here. Yes. First in line behind me. No, I don't think so. Okay. Now let's go try it. Maybe I didn't hold it down long enough. Maybe I don't have enough health. I don't know, but doesn't seem good to me. Bing! Alright, author's memory. Ah, yes. Perfect. Hello?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
I personally am more woo instead of wee.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive.
Do we think Merlin's gonna be like the second to last boss fight, and then Arthur's gonna be the last boss fight?
Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival.
True.
If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of.
Yeah.
The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
Why not just murder and chaos?
People and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin.
That's my king!
Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision.
That's not good.
Consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know.
It's never good when you say whatever it takes.
And you knew nothing about it.
Someone will always exploit that.
All of us have our role to play. You are the leader. And they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man.
True.
You need to become a symbol.
I agree. The King's Power unlocked. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore. Okay. Ooh, King's Soul. King's Soul and then the Excalibur. When using King's Soul, time slows down around you. And then the Excalibur. Okay. You deflect all incoming projectiles. Fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence which can be collected to regenerate a portion of his soul. Finishers restore 400%. King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using it, you receive 50% less damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. It says 1 point available, but I can't do anything right now with it. Must need to afterwards. Hello. Okay, we need to set a bonfire. I don't think we can do that in here. We can. Talk. I clicked for Merlin and it didn't give me the dialogue. I think it might be glitched. No. Why do you have to glitch like that? No. That was really cool.
Now, I remember.
Oh.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that.
I do trust you.
We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain.
I could never judge you,
and in the
my
end,
king.
The ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Yeah.
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did.
Yeah.
He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If
wishful
their
thinking
bodies
is
could be
great, but
broken
bullets
down,
are better.
Their power turned against them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Yeah, I did. What?
He found a way to make me stronger.
And it's pretty obvious that it was his experiments that got him to this point.
It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older.
We've got to go
A
deeper.
Force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
For a time.
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And
Robotic, chill.
After all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Okay, now we're getting emotional. Yikes. Emo time. Where are all the female characters? Where are all the women? Why did we not gender swap Merlin?
You've got that look again.
I wish I could look.
Seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed.
It's you!
What did it show you this time?
Who was he again? He was in the beginning at the end of the dungeon. I like his armor. I'd kill him for it.
Merlin.
Oh, I remember we told him about Arthur and then he stabbed us.
The king thought it could save us.
You better sleep with one eye open
Merlin thought
tonight.
it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
I just gave Hollywood a great idea. I'm so sorry, guys.
Found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
We have to go deeper.
Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board.
Good quote.
You endure. You
no
wait.
spoiler, no
And when the
spoilers.
time comes, you want to break. Or you're left to clean up.
One could deduce what the end of this
That's what I
game's gonna
do.
be, but no spoilers.
What I've always done.
Jeez.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last.
Yeah.
We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience.
Yeah.
Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
I kind of don't agree. I kind of don't disagree.
Of course he'd say that.
I
There's
don't.
always a scapegoat and a
I feel like he's being too harsh on Merlin, but also, too harsh on Arthur. But I agree to a certain extent.
Who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name.
True.
And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something
You've
from
seen
me.
what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together.
Lance Herlot.
And then we,
I alone.
if you decide to defy me,
no.
can end the cycle.
Guys, stop. If you don't fucking stop, we're gonna get the next Birds of Prey.
I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you.
Oof.
The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side,
Excalibur.
there won't be room for both of you.
Stop.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Cool. Oh, I don't get a Steam achievement for it. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be a real gamer. Alright, we're going all the way up here, yeah? Yeah. We literally are. We're going to the next area. Crazy. Okay. Closest is this one. Alright. Let's see what we can get done. Still have a little bit of time before the end of stream. Guys, really quickly, if you're enjoying it, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have to decide. So, on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a discussion stream. And then Thursday is going to be Elden Ring. Tuesday. On Tuesday, do we play Kazan, or do we do also a talk stream?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail?
Oh, we already had listened to all of this before.
Of course.
I bought this from him, and I don't need the rest. Thank you. King Arthur in the Sewing Circle. That's cursed. You know what I should do? I should write some fucking cringe-worthy feminist version of that. And then I prove the point that the modern feminist audience doesn't exist by selling it on Amazon for, I don't know, like $5 for the book. And then when nobody buys it, I can just prove my fucking point that this audience doesn't exist. Oh, that's too cursed. That's cursed. I'm not doing a cooking stream. Listen, cooking is supposed to be like therapeutic, not stressful as fuck. You need to finish Kazan, the boss that was kicking your butt? I could defeat him right now. I could defeat Hismar in 3 fucking attempts right now. But I do think on Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. I'll decide tomorrow. But I think I want to try to finish Kazan, because we only have 3 bosses left. Oh, no, I needed the loot! A bee swarm. Yikes. I'm hitting the bees. You're saying streaming is stressful? I wouldn't say it's stressful, but you guys see how many times I get distracted when I'm streaming a game? Never mind if I was cooking, I'd be super distracted.
You, this, take.
What is this?
Invitation. The Queen.
The Queen!
Her word. The highest lord. I am a servant.
Oh. I could go see my new queen, I guess. Difficulty hard. What? No! Okay, sometimes this mouse is so finicky. Stop! Thank you. The Winter Prism. Wow. You want me to go talk to a bee queen? I guess we could. Any audience is always the modern audience of its respective time. Woke audiences just don't exist. Yeah, I agree. Fudge, I have to go all the way around. We'll go talk to our queen real quick. We're gonna be wrapping up stream, you know, in like 20 minutes. We still have a little bit of time. I much preferred the lock picking in something like Skyrim and this over Oblivion. Oblivion's was... It has always been so cancerous to me. I mean, I get used to it once I'm playing Oblivion again, but I'll always prefer this. This, though, I've almost always played with the controller, so I'm used to the controller and, like, the vibration. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be wasting half the lockpicks that I have. I mean, I've gotten more comfortable with it on PC, but it's a little finicky. Oh, there's a person. I don't have work tomorrow. Nice. Hot chupa pinky. Where's Lancelot? He's on vacation. He's in Hawaii right now.
Every queen needs a consort. Consort. You.
Me? I'm getting married! First Ronnie, now a bee queen. I just can't help it. The ladies love me. Oh no. Ugh. What's going on? I'm about to get married to a bee. Hey, listen. Better than being maidenless. Okay, you guys are so annoying. My little minions popping in. Bees are very important. Sometimes it do be like that. Milady! Hello. Damn. You know what? Where are her organs? Hey.
My knight protector. You.
I always have told you I'm so fucking inclusive, guys. I'm playing as a woman, and now I'm a lesbian. I'm an ally. These journos can't cancel me.
This is my home.
I'm inclusive as fuck. I'm an ally. And it's not even June yet.
And the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me.
Oh.
Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen.
He was all
Such
soy.
Betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
True.
Find him and silence his song. Do this.
Ah, yeah.
The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Discord? I mean, I'll add you, sure. Your wish will be granted,
And
a
go forth
queen.
into the world, and do not fear my knight.
He
my
buzzed
will
off.
Shall
She be
always
fine,
with you.
lesbian. Stop, chat. Stop. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, let's go kill this doofus real quick for Our Lady. Okay. Oh, it's this way. We just have to do a little murder for her. It's such a long walk. Am I insane? Oh, yeah, he is on the bridge. Okay, okay. Vera can't resist a maiden. I know where my loyalties lie. They're with me ladies. Woo! Pew. All right, let's get this party started. Do you have any last words? You have betrayed the queen!
She dragged you into her wretched scheme! And I thought you had more sense.
Live chat
Know
is
this,
over,
then.
I guess?
I won't surrender without a fight.
Still seems live to me. Ew, he's showing his knees! We have to burn him at the stake. Oh, he's really weak. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. Wolf, thank you so much for the 6 months as a Bronze Titan. You get to be her special drone. I do. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate all the support. Whenever a character is super weak and you kill them, I always have such a bad feeling about it. That must sting for him, though. He's dead. The bees, please, no! The puns are too good. Ay, ay, ay. What kind of armor did I get? That looks kind of cool. I mean, I could change it for the aesthetics. I kind of don't want to, though. I like the ones that we have. It's meant to be. Oh, there it is. It disappeared on me. Hello, Christopher. Yeah, live chat is still going. Who the oh. Excuse me? Run for my life. I couldn't even dodge once. I have to go all the way back and kill him. You're outside at night? Yeah, but I thought I'd at least have the time to go get away from him. Alright, I need to go kill him again. I don't believe it. I didn't like that. That was unbelievable. Alright. Let's get him out of here. Hey, my queen is mad at you. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's place this doohickey here. Let's rest. Oh, I'm alive. I don't like that. I'm gonna have a panic attack over here. The knight is a random spawn at night. I'm 39 and I haven't killed him. Damn. Yeah, he seems pretty fucking spooky. I gotta save again. Me queen! I got rid of Brock. Also, guys, I'll be wrapping up stream in just a couple of minutes. If you have any questions, feel free to put them in chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
You come bearing gifts for your queen.
A little smooch. I got one for you.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Night Protector.
She's
But the hive's
belated
work is not
with
yet
my
complete.
performance.
A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power.
Sure.
One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me.
Oh.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
How many do you need?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. The world you come from will one day be ours.
World domination.
The hive will grow in strength and consume all
I don't think that's
who
going to
stand
happen.
in our way. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Fascinating.
Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry.
Oh, that's gonna be so many.
Such is my will.
Sorry, my lady. Gotta be honest, I do not have the time for you. 50? Oh my god. Listen, my lady. I really love you. I do. I would be loyal to you. But you need so many cobwebs. I'm not getting all those right now. There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. Well, it is what it is. Glad we knew her. Our poor lady. We did give her 10. There's pennies in the bucket for her, though. Maybe it's just not meant to be. It is what it is. Well, guys, let's take a little peek at the new area, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I really like this area, though. The aesthetics of it are super nice. Use a duplication glitch. I don't know if there's any of those in this game. I mean, maybe. Dig. What are we digging up? Just a couple bodies? Whoa. That's actually a lot of stuff. Anyone else? Great Hammer of Stun. Anything? No, I think that was it. Damn. We actually got some items. Okay. I want to see the new area really quickly. I hate the popping of the minions. I guess I could unsummon them, but it's not that big of a deal. It bothers me a little tiny bit. Whoa! Oh, we already did that. Yikes. Bad news for him. He's dead. How did we get there? How is this? This game's really fun so far. Ooh, is this a druid shrine? No, it's a bear shrine. Wait! I just wanna see the new area really quickly. I gotta go. Save. Quickly! I just want to see one little glance. It's got to have a nice scenery shot. Rover! Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to the channel right at the end of stream. Rover, thank you so much. I appreciate that. A marrow gas. No, I just want to see. Ooh. The twisty trees look super creepy. I just want to speed run.
Stay sharp.
Ooh. Oh no. A toxic swamp. Oh my god. Well, I guess this area, it seems a lot larger. It's a lot more horizontal instead of vertical. Lots of tangles. Lots of toxicity, I can already tell. But alright guys, with that being said, I'm going to wrap up the live stream here. Thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I do appreciate it. I don't know when or if we will be back to this game. So my general opinions on it are, it's pretty good. The first couple of hours were a little bit more rough when it came to like graphical glitches and bugs. But we didn't have anything game breaking. And I enjoyed it. I think that there's a lot of world building here. All of the cutscenes are voice acted, which I think is really cool. Definitely brings the level of quality up. I love a lot of the aesthetics. The music is very good. In general, I've been having a good time with this, and I will definitely be putting some more time into this. This week, though, obviously, a new kind of rush of games begins, because on Tuesday, I don't know if we'll do a discussion stream or try to finish up Kazan, one or the other. And then Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, Shadow of the Erdtree, Night Rain comes out, so we'll be doing that. And then the week after, of course, we have the Switch 2 launch, so it's going to be busy over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed watching. Again, thank you to the developers for sending me a key to this game. I was going to purchase it anyway, but it was very considerate of them, and I had a lot of fun. I hope that you guys also had a good time watching and potentially even buying the game yourself. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the direct donations, for the gifted memberships, for the re-up memberships. Rover, thank you for the 10 right at the end of stream. Live again on Thursday. I mean, not Thursday. On Tuesday. I don't know why today feels like Tuesday. Live again on Tuesday at 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. The stream will be up tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here the past few hours. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all for stopping by, and have a really fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.